Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Sunday morning. Yep, must be Matt and Phil. Yep, it's Matt and Phil. Good morning. We're back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. It's snowing again. Snow, 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 snow. There's just something about Dr. Pepper that touches the soul. It's good stuff. And I'm already out. I had to open it before stream. I still got my orange soda over here waiting for me though, so we'll get to that. Bring Phil in. Morning, Phil.
Morning.
Phil's out here plowing this field up behind the corn dryer. Looks like he's doing a little dance. Making a little love.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's pretty much getting down tonight.
Yep.
So this is the field right kind of south of the farm. Plowed it out a little bit. Got it plowed out all the way down through here. Took out a lot of the in-betweens. And then it goes all the way down there. Made it nice and neat. It's kind of rectangulish. And then made this a field here. This goes all the way down to the pavement. And then the power lines run across here. So kept these little in-betweens through here. So we made this a field. I may grass this in and make this one of the wind turbine areas. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. And then grass that part in and then just probably leave this part. Because this is long enough, you know, that it would be worthy enough of a field. So, and wide enough. Alright. If you look close at the dryer over there, you can see the bees' wings. The corn dust going up through the drying cylinder over there. Kinda gotta be standing back from it a little bit. Yep. It works. Well, maybe. We'll see if it crashes the game today. We had a game crash yesterday, but I don't know if that's what caused it or not. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take us to February 3rd.
Alright.
Put all the older toys in here.
So then... there's that field, that field, that field, that field. Oh, you landscaped that field, that's why.
Yep. I flattened the... You're talking about 78 and 81?
Yeah.
Yep, I flattened it.
Because I recall spraying that, whenever last
Oh,
week.
did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I had to flatten it. That unevenness in the big ditch just wasn't working.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it didn't snow too much. It didn't accumulate, at least. So that's good news, I guess. Alright, we have got to plant cotton today. It is the last day to do it. And we don't really need any of that stuff on sale. So, I need, let's see. I need one of the bigger guys. The problem is I don't remember where I left them all. I think I passed one over here earlier. Yep, here we go. Kind of wondering what they're going to plant in all these fields. I'm almost to the point where I would almost rather buy them myself and plant them in with whatever we want in them.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's not like we're poor. I know we've always done that. We've waited to see, you know, what they put in them, and then we buy whatever crops in them, and then we have some fields out there like that now. A lot of the wheat and barley and canola and stuff out there. Hi, Phil.
Hi, bye.
You got the new sprayer, or is that the old one?
This is, I'm assuming, the new one because it has 5,000 liters on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the new one then.
And that. Oh.
Oh. Oh. You hear the crickets are still singing. I know I'm fixing to put this thing back in the field, but it'd be nice to head to the field clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. I was looking at some pictures on Facebook. It's like somebody posting pictures of stuff from the past, and it was really from my kind of era, and they had like pictures of fruit bars on there and all the stuff that's been discontinued, you know, the Planters cheese balls and stuff like that. And I got to looking around through there just reminiscing this morning. Kind of made me hungry too. Alright, so old man put the planters in there, so I know where to go for those. And I put these tanks in the shed back here, but Phil said they kind of danced around still a little bit, even full. So, I guess we'll go take a look down there. Probably should have put these in at an angle. Yeah, they did. A little bit. I'm just going to give these guys their own shed and they can dance all they want to. And I'll come in and get them when we're ready. Can't have Mad Hungry break out those snacks. I got them ready. I had some yesterday. If you guys, for those that are new that might not have watched before, if you hear a long silence for several minutes, I'm not gone. I'm probably snacking. Because that happens. I'll have a snack attack. I mean, this thing's completely up. Oh man, I said, who's that standing over there? That's the scarecrow we put in front of the corn dryer. Alright, got that connected. Let me go move this truck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put like some little drives in here. Hopefully that guy won't crash into stuff. We had a hired worker moving grain, and he kind of wanted to go through the shed the first time, and then he kind of veered over towards the tanks over here. It was a little scary. So that's why this grass strip is down this in front of the tanks here. So the hired worker would see that and be like, nah, I don't want to cross that. He crossed the asphalt that I put down, so I had to put down a strip of painted grass. I guess I'll put some grass in there. Let's see, yep, I need some fuel. Need to do some.
What fields do you want fertilized though?
Let's do 78 and 81, I guess.
And then you're gonna replow them?
Well, they're cultivated right now.
Yeah, so if we spray them.
Spray it, and then I'll plow them, and then we'll plant them.
And then you want 64, 46, 47, 45?
Yes. Yeah, that one too.
Okay, I'll do this.
And then 48, I'm thinking 48, I'm probably going to do something with that. Old man started plowing around it, but I'm thinking about doing the animals maybe right in there. Maybe put some more sheds back there.
Okay.
So we can just leave that. And these little individual fields over here, like 36 and 38, we can just leave those, let them follow this year. Big fields is where it was at. I've sprayed this one. Almost looks like the painting tool got away from me there or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's some fields out there that I was like, you know what, I wonder if I shouldn't just buy them. Like 66, we could connect 65 and 66 and all that together. Well, we've always bought them with crop in them, so. Alright, I'm out of the Dr. Pepper. Let's do a little bit of water. Oh, you know what? I need to give you some powers, don't I?
Yeah, up to you.
Make it easier on you. There you go.
Thank you.
Go ahead and repair this stuff, I guess. Ouch. This is like the train pulling into the station. Alright, I walked away from this. Was it finished filling? I guess so. Alright, so let's see. I need... You know what I don't have? I don't have those saddle tanks on. Let me go get those. Unhook from this. I gotta find them. Good morning, welcome in. I think they're around here.
What's your problem?
Well, I don't know. We had one for wheels and one for tracks, and I don't know which one's which. Guess I could back up to them and see if they work. Wait.
Probably gonna be the other one. Or I'm wrong.
Well, the other one looks the same. We did have them on these tractors, right?
Not, I don't think those ones. It was the other one, the 2-track.
We never had
I don't-
saddle tanks on these, did we?
I don't think even if will they work on that one?
Well, we had one for the 2 tracks, but I don't think it would work. I think that
Yeah, I'm
one's
not
still
sure.
down south. Yeah, this is the one for the 2 tracks. And I don't think that'll work on here, so those must be for the 8RX and the 9RT. So this one, I guess, didn't take them. I thought these did take them, though. Oh, you know what? There's some tanks down at the shop that'll fit this, I think. Let me go down there and get those. I think they have the same capacity. They're called turtle tanks. Yeah, Farmer Johnson, just thought about it. Turtle tanks for the 9R. Just thought about it. I know. I gotta hydrate. I gotta stay hydrated today. It's supposed to be hot today. It's okay in here. I've got my thermostat set on 72. I've got my ceiling fan on. Now the computer does heat it up a little bit. But once it gets to a certain point, the air will kick on. But outside, it's gonna be hot. We're up in the upper 90s now. So, it's hot. Well, not right now, but we will be in the upper 90s later today. Just thinking about it makes me hot, though. That's what she said. Yep, got all that plowed, ready to go. I think we're pretty close to being ready to go for whatever we're planting here. Whether it be soybeans or corn. Really thinking of doing corn up there in that new field, though. And then maybe rotating them out. Man, you hear Purple Rain one time on the radio and now it's stuck in my head.
Bad phone.
Hmm? Oh, well that can't be good. Chinese warship comes within yards of U.S. destroyer. Ooh, Tritchy, you ain't got no AC? AC's a necessity. I think I passed them. I think they're back here. We bought another FERT tank for, well, because it was on sale. I'm assuming that's the front. Here we go. Yeah, now these have the same capacity as the other Demcos that go on the sides. So every little bit helps. What? They make a churro Kit Kat? I did not know that. Kind of looks like my John Deere's been to the dentist and its mouth is packed full of gauze. It has the mumps or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm not close enough. Or maybe it's got some in it. Try the second tank. Oh, you know what? I bet I gotta be on it. Well, I thought it was. Well, it's not filling, so maybe that's... Maybe it's got some... Uh-oh. Come on. I think I'm just not maybe getting close enough here. There we go. So now I gotta go back and at least pull away from this and go to the second set. Can't zoom out far enough. That's the problem with this. Here we go. Just hope I'm close enough to hit it. Here we go. Alright, we're 100% on seed. And that scared me. Water bottle popped. I'm pretty sure that it's... No, this thing still needs fert in the front. I need fert in the back, but I still need fert in the front too. So let me see if I can get a little closer here. May have to bring those out. Wonder if I can... There we go. Yeah, I might have to bring those out or do something different. Alright, I'm 100% now on fert, so we're good to go. Should get a liquid fertilizer cart and hook it to the back of the planter. We got one back there behind the seed cart, I guess. So we've got the show here. We've got the front fert tanks. We've got the seed and fert tanks on the planter. We've got the seeder tank, air cart tank, and then we've got the liquid fert tank on the back. So we got the train rolling. We're ready to go. Let's see how fast we can run out. Alright, I need to switch this over to cotton, because that's what we got to do today. But yeah, thinking about putting maybe some more sheds back here, the animals down there maybe. Or doing the sheds, doing another row of sheds maybe, like, and matching them up to the ones we got. And then putting the animals maybe behind over here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I think it's time though. One soda. Oh, I've got a new drink too. I don't have one with me, but I've found a new drink. It's at McDonald's. It's the Fanta Blue Raspberry. I don't know what they call it, because, you know, Sonic calls them like a slush. But it's like a... It's like a... It's kind of like an icy, but it's blue raspberry. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna go pull it up, get the official name for it here. It's a frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry. I guess that's what frozen. I guess they just call it frozen. Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry. If I could find that in the store, I would buy some. Just the drink itself. I mean, I don't know if it's a. It's. I need to Google that probably. See if that's like an official soda. But after stream today, I'm gonna go out for lunch and I'm gonna stop there just to get the drink. It's that good. I've had 2 or 3 this week already. Kind of reminds me, you know, you can go to the Six Flags in St. Louis, and you can get the tall drinks that come. They come like in a what's the right word? It's a big tall thing, kind of goofy looking, but you can get a blue raspberry there. Oh, it's so good. Tastes just like that. It's probably what it is up at the Six Flags. I probably should have hit that unfold button back there. Or right here, not back there. Alright, this is going to take a minute. I'm going to Google and see if that's a drink that I can, like, buy. Fanta Blue Raspberry. Phil, I'm moving to Canada.
Why?
Because apparently the Fanta Blue Raspberry flavored drink was released in 2008 only in Canada.
Well, okay.
We have to go to McDonald's to get ours down here, and it's frozen. Oh, did they discontinue it? I think I'm unfolded now though. Alright, so what I'm going to do is get my GPS set up first. Alright, so there it is there. I'm going to turn back around. Yeah, that's a nice, tasty, cold drink on a hot day. Alright, let's plant some cotton. And I've discovered it's always best to start next to the power lines. Get that planted first, even if it's just an in row. We'll get this all next to the power lines, both on the south side and the north side. We'll get those planted first. And yeah, we're good to go. So I'm guessing was it 9 miles an hour this thing
Yeah.
supposed to go?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going every bit of 9 then. Megan, you want to go to Speedway and get a slushie? I know, I kind of want one right now. If they ever bring in the robots that deliver stuff, like, you know, McDonald's and stuff, I would totally order one right now. I know they have like DoorDash and all that stuff, but I don't know, I've heard too many bad stories about that stuff here. At least we're getting the cotton in the ground. I was worried because it's the last day and been super busy doing everything else. And technically we can still plant it in March, but I didn't want late cotton. So and next month we got to do, if we do sugar, I don't know, we may not do sugar beets next time this year, because we still got all those sugar beets left from last year. And then we don't do corn and soybeans until April, but oats, sunflowers. I think I'm going to do sunflowers down there in that uneven field down there. We still got one more uneven field down there. Do sunflowers down there and see how that goes. Morning, Stens. Yep, getting our second fert line in there. Seeds going in. And it is cotton, so. Yeah, that works out putting that liquid tank on the back because it's got the beacons on the back flashing. Ha! They make Halo soap. I did not know that. Got a little. Looks like I got a telephone pole to compete with too over here. Turn the lines back on. And trees. This is really wide. Come on, turn. Whoop, nope, I gotta go back. Reset GPS. Here we go. Yep, if we fill in all the ditches and plow close to the road, we could probably plant straight across this map, assuming that we don't run into any houses or anything. Yeah, I don't know, we could run in, well, I don't know. This line probably not, but that line we might clip a house there. I don't know, maybe we'll get through there on both of them. But there are houses over there, so there's a house there, and there, and there, and there. So yeah, we might hit a house or two. But we could do both of these fields. Maybe just not this one. And yeah, we do have the smaller planters to do inrows and stuff, and I probably should do that when we do the next crop, so... But this one, I think the fields are open enough that it just works better. Alright, made it to that side. Looking good. Got a few little blips where the plow didn't get, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about them. And I'm thinking about maybe probably grassing that in and this in, and maybe leaving this plowed. That way we can put windmills up there Hello. Welcome in. It did that random shut off. I was going down this pass here and just randomly shut off. I don't know why it does that. Think something could be overheating or...
Well, who's the mod author?
I don't remember who did this one. I want to say it was JHHG.
No.
Could
Well,
just...
there's another one coming out.
Is there?
Yeah.
Who's doing that one?
Honestly, I don't know. I just know that there's another one coming out. It's in the works.
Okay. It's not like I'm running really low on anything yet, so... I don't know, maybe it could have been a sensor, could have been something overheating. We'll keep going. Alright, I'm gonna lift it up. And then I gotta swap that around to go north and south. Saber says LR Modding's doing a DB90. This is a 120. And I think JHHG did this one. I think we had another one that was one of the ones that slid around. This is a different one. Alright, let me fly up here while this is running. Come on. Here we go. And I'm gonna do a little bit of grassing in here. Yeah, these little inlets like this, filling these in because it's hard to get everything in here. It's hard to get plows in here, it's hard to get seeders in here, it's hard to get planters in here, harvesters, and what we're doing is we're putting in generators in these areas. So seems like a good spot to put them. We've never really gotten into that. So makes it easier on the planting and harvesting. And I need to go do that other one down there. I'll do it when I turn him around, I guess. I think I'm just going to go on across and come back and hit that. I wonder if this is wide enough to hit that whole pass. I'm going to say no. There's going to be a little bit left on the edge. Double check our work here. Okay, so we're gonna have to spray this area up here, Phil.
Here. Oh.
Right up here.
Okay.
I was experimenting with this area up here to see if because what I did was I plowed it and then I fertilized it, and I was gonna see if the planter, since it technically had the cultivating part on it, if it would put down the fert, and it does not. So you do have to do the groundwork after. You have to do it after the fert, and then plant it. So I'll spray it one time, probably in March.
Yeah.
And this lot, so what I'll do is I'll bring the grass out there to match that lot down there, because we're lined up with that down there. I'll bring that grass out, and I'll probably, this is not big enough to really go up in. I'm gonna grass that in. This one I'm not, but that one I am. Uh-oh.
No, it's probably the sprayer.
All right. I was watching the cotton bale prices, and they're still going up. So we got to sell those probably today after I get done planting.
You're funny. That's funny. 'Cause that's gonna take a while.
Well, we got those autoload trailers now.
No planting.
Oh, you think it'll take a long time to plant?
Oh, you're just doing that? Yeah, it's a lot of acreage.
Well, I don't know. I think it'll be alright.
Yeah. Still a lot of acreage.
I'm kind of tempted to hire this guy out just to see how he does.
They won't do well. He won't do well.
I'm gonna try it. He's hired.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get another tractor. Ooh, there's one. Now this one I do have to go get the saddle planks. I'll pick them up on the way, I guess. Well, no, I gotta fill them too. Crap. Guess I'll have to go down and get them. Alright, let me run down there and get those. I think I'm gonna put some grass on the edge here. We don't have to fight with that electrical pole there. Telephone pole. I need to do some math.
Okay.
67,680 per month. Hey Siri. What's 67,680 divided by 3?
67,680 divided by 3 is 22,560.
So we're making $22,000 a day. 22 and a half. From one wind turbine. If we had 2 wind turbines, we'd be making 44,000, 45,000 really a day. And the problem is wind turbines ain't cheap. They're 750 grand per wind turbine. The question is, do we go ahead and put in some more wind turbines now or wait? Yeah, he missed a little bit of an in-row there. Takes 34 in-game days to pay off one turbine. Well, then that means that it takes 17 days if we built another one. To pay off one turbine. Right? Is my math right? $17 times 2 is 34. So if we had 2 of them, yeah, we still gotta move soybeans too. Forgot about that. If we had 2 turbines, it would take 17 days to pay off one turbine. Well, I mean, though, with the revenue that you get, you're basing that off of the revenue of one turbine, right? To pay off one turbine, you're basing that off of the revenue off of the one turbine. If you had 2 turbines, you could pay for one turbine in 17 days. And then pay for the other one in 17 days. So really it'd be 34 days to pay off 2, right? If you built another one. Right? My weather app is broken. Oh, it's supposed to... No. Yeah, no, my weather app is really not the weather app that's broken. It's the widget that's broken. Because on this new... I updated my phone recently. Apparently you can add widgets to like the lock screen. So I put the weather widget and the battery widget. So I could see like bigger print on how much charge I had left. And, you know, it's nice to have the forecast and what the temperature is outside. So every time I pull up just the lock screen, it says it's storming outside. Every time. Clear blue sky, it's storming. A little cloudy, it's storming. Snowing outside, it's storming. So I think it's broke.
So Matt,
Mm-hmm.
you know you did your drainage tile in here?
Uh-huh.
Well, this field that I'm in, they're there, and the hired helper doesn't like them.
Where you at?
46, I think. Yeah. in the middle of the field.
Is
'Cause
there a culvert in there?
There's 2 of them, and
Okay.
he's reading it.
Let me come down there. Or
Yep.
over there. I'll just drive over there. I'm pretty close. Yeah, they don't like them culverts at all.
Yeah, because it's picking up on it and then turning around.
Okay. Help is on the way.
Oh, I should have done that field, but I'm too lazy.
Have you seen Mrs. Doubtfire,
Uh-huh.
the movie? We got a lady at work that she comes in all the time. She's with records or business or something. But anyway, she comes in all the time, and when she opens the door, she sticks her head in, and I swear it's just like that scene from Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! And she does it every time. It's so hard for us to hold back our laughter because everybody in there, we're pretty close to the same age, so we all remember watching Mrs. Doubtfire. But every time she does it, it sounds just like it. Hello! Does she have key lime meringue on her face? No. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't believe I left that in here. Hang on. Yes. There we go.
Yay.
You find any more, let me know.
Well, I think our hired helpers will find them more than anything.
Oh yeah. It's either that or a stump or a chunk of wood.
Well, see, that's what I thought it was at first, but then I looked and no.
Yep. There's a few out there like that. I probably need to go around with the power, gas, electric. No, that would be power. Power. What did we? I forgot what we said. Old man told me the name of his. Power, gas, water, and internet people. I need to come up with a name, I guess. Frankenmuth Utilities. How about that? That includes power, gas, light. No, light and power would be the same thing. Power, gas, water, and internet. So Frankenmuth Utilities it is. It's FU. That's what we'll put on the doors of their trucks. Frankenmuth Utilities, FU. The tanks just stick out so far I can't see the tractor. Oh, you know what? I can fill this from there. There we go. Yeah. You can just put big capital letters FU Frankenmuth Utilities. And then we need like a slogan. Gotta be catchy and like obvious. Come on. What? I got a 2.
How you do that?
I don't know. I went fishing for a John Deere planter and I got 2.
That's talent there.
Uh-huh. No pressure's good. I was thinking more of like, you know, F you, Frankenmuth Utilities. Giving it to you since 1957 or something. Something along those lines. Whoa. Close enough. Yep. Alright, let me go grab this other tank now. That might be the best way to do it. Fill up one thing at a time and then go grab the next thing and bring it out and fill it up. Be nice to do it in one pass, but I am not in the right place. Just built this farm and I'm already lost, Phil.
That's not good. And you're the builder, so
I
I don't
know.
know about that.
Jonathan, we are actually part of the Puma Plow community. We only play with members of that community that we know and trust. To join that community, make sure you check out twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And you can get all the information there. Let's see. I gotta get pumped for that. I gotta get amped for this to pull this out. Here we go. Y'all didn't know I was the world's strongest man, did you? If game would work right, I wouldn't have to eat my Wheaties every day. Oh, these are actually full. This must be the one that I filled up previously. Alright, I'm headed north. Technically, this rig should last longer than the other one because it's not as wide, so you don't use as much seed and fert, you know, over time. Won't cover as much ground, you know. But I think we got the same capacity as we do on that one up there. Looks like it's at least covering the ground there, pretty much.
Yeah, it's doing better than I. Well, what's he doing right now?
I don't know.
Is it putting it down, or is he just not know his life?
Can you see him?
Oh, I can go see what he's. Yeah, he's. Well, you see, he's trying to back up right now.
Uh-huh.
Well, and you know how you have three things on there?
Uh-huh.
It's not working too well for him.
Well, I'm coming to
But
do an extra in row up there right now, so.
I don't think it's the end rows so much as that he wants to square up perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Sir. Sir. What are you doing?
He's still moving though.
Oh yeah, yeah, but I mean I wanna say everything would have been busted by now. Found his magic spot. Oh, sorry.
Nope. He's blocked by an object.
Yeah, that was me. He's going, but bye bye.
We play on PC. I think everything that you see here, except for maybe the forward tank, is available on console. I think the air cart is, this planter is, the side tanks are, this tractor is. This is the US version of the 9RT, so this is Sid's tank and tractor. And I'm pretty sure JHHG made this planter too. Oh, are you on Xbox? Yeah. No, this is a 4X map too, so wouldn't be able to join, unfortunately. Woo. Tell you what, you sneeze in this tractor, you're gonna do a 180 or a 360. I used to be on Xbox, and then I saw the light. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Oh, did he go? Did he go?
Where? Who?
The guy.
Okay.
You're in.
Oh, he's going. I just want to watch what he does on this end.
Did he go on his own?
Yeah,
Okay.
but he is missing a little bit down at this end.
Is he?
Well, it's because he backs up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna watch what he does. He's backing up. No reason.
It's probably because there's a planted in row there on that end.
Yeah.
Is he missing a little bit, like, over there to your right?
Yeah.
Probably need to do 2 in rows then. Well, I'll do something with this planter when I come down there. Alright, make sure everything's good to go. 100%, 100%. Check, check, check. Lock in the GPS. Turn on the planter. I need to change it over to cotton. Lower the planter and forward. I'll have to come back and do some spot stuff here. Well, okay. There's a new, all the trends that have come out with the generational people, like, kids and stuff. You had the Tide Pod challenge, and all these other crazy things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently there's a new one that I can actually agree with. I think. They're calling it bed rotting, where you spend either a few hours or even like the whole weekend just doing nothing but sleeping and relaxing in bed. I could actually go for that. I mean, I know I got to stream Farm Sim for you guys, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I could give me some snacks maybe, and I might be down for that. I don't get what the challenge is though. Maybe you have to be young, because it comes natural to us older people, and we're more tired. Maybe this is for the young people that can't sit still, that are so full of energy, and stuff. Maybe that's the challenge. Because we got a girl at work that's like that. She can't sit in a chair for more than 5 minutes. Like, she's got to be like blah, 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 moving around doing something. She should be going somewhere else doing something else. Working on something. Blah, 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 blah. Are you still in? Oh, he's moving. I better stop. And let him roll.
Yeah, well, it's going to take 1 minute, so just be patient.
Yeah. I see what it is, yeah. It's the inrows. He's wanting to go back and do it all, instead of just going on from there. You know what? I'm going to fire him, and then I'm going to rehire him to start from there. Because I'm fixing to take care of this problem. Alright, that might be enough, but I'm going to do one more down there. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys don't like that GPS if you're going fast. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably do some more, because there's some little blips here. Mm-hmm. He's looking good. Colton is still going up. 24.74 at spin ring. 24.49 at the market. We'll wait and see what it does. Alright, let's see how it does now. Should have plenty of room to go forward and turn around. It's still trying to back up.
Yep.
He's got plenty of room to go forward, turn around, and come back and line up. Alright, now he's going forward. But I think he's still going to want to back up there. To an extent, because he's going to try to pull forward like that. And then he's going to try to back up even more. Is he still going to miss? I'm assuming so, because it's probably going to get jammed like that. Yep. Well, maybe not. He's pushing it back.
Yeah, but then he leaves a little sliver. typically.
Yep, he's leaving little spots here, so... It's not an in-row thing. Wonder if I'd
I
be
think
better...
it's a cedar thing.
Wonder if I'd be better to hire this guy out, because he's got the swivel tracks and he can turn better. I'm going to put him over here. It's NAAI. What's NAAI? I can't even say it. NAAI.
An AI, robotic, artificial intelligence.
Well, what's the NA stand for?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't. I thought you were stuttering.
Well, I did a little.
That's why I was like, yeah.
NAAI.
Stutter threw me off. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back in this one. Yeah, everybody's, speaking of AI, everybody's pretty concerned about the AI. Oh, it's an AI. He meant to say an. He got his N and his A backwards. It's an AI, isn't it? Yeah, this is the in-game AI, unfortunately. But speaking of AI, tomorrow, and it's a little scary. I'm not all on board with the AI stuff yet. I may sound like an old timer, but it's a little. We need to slow down, I think. The AI tomorrow, Apple is going to introduce their headset for augmented reality, I guess. So we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow's their developer thing, and they have it every June. I remember doing a virtual reality headset one time. As a matter of fact, it was at St. Louis Six Flags, going back to Six Flags again. It was a Star Wars thing, actually, and I got in that thing, and I was only in it for 15 minutes. But when it was time to get out of it, I had to sit down on a bench because I didn't know who I was, where I was, what was, nothing. I had to get like my bearings or something. It was like really weird. Now that was virtual reality. Augmented reality is like looking through glasses. Like you still see the real world, but it adds elements to the real world to make it, augmented, to make it different. And that's what everything is going to go to. It's something that's more one of those futuristic type things. We thought we were going, stepping into the future back in 2007 when they first introduced the iPhone, with the touch screen and the multi-touch and all that stuff, But man, this is really going to take it a step further. This is either going to be the next big thing or it's going to be a flop. I think it's going to be the next big thing because while it might be more of a VR headset, the augmented reality is where it's at. And I mean, when you're walking down the street, everybody's going to be wearing a pair of glasses or shades, whether you need to, you know, prescription wise or not. I can see that in the future. Everybody's going to be wearing something, some kind of, you know, eye set. Because, you know, it's going to be one of those things where advertisers will get a hold of it and you'll be seeing advertisements in the sky. There'll be billboards literally in the sky. You won't be able to see the sky anymore unless you take your glasses off. It'll give you traffic directions right in your eyeball, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna be different. And the suggested real retail price is what I'm hearing is supposed to be around $3,000 for the first release of it. So I almost want to order one just to leave it in the package and stow it away somewhere safe for like a decade, and then turn around and sell it later for, you know, $5 million still in its package. So that's what's happened with the original iPhone. One of those just sold for like a lot. I can't remember how much exactly, but it was a lot. Alright, looks like that one's going down through there now. Yeah, that VR stuff, man, it was really weird. It was like a headset you put on so you couldn't see anything outside the headset. And they put you in this kind of booth type thing. And they connect the thing to your waist, and literally you can run in place on it. It was very strange. You could run in place on it, so when you got into the VR world, you could walk, you could run, you could turn around, you could spin around in it, and you'd never leave that spot. So it was like a harness that they put on you, I guess, around your waist. But man, it was trippy. And it was a Star Wars thing too, to top it off. So see, that's how they're supposed to turn. Yeah, the RT's over there on the other side. You can see him in the frame there. He's got a smaller planter. And I'm assuming he's doing okay. Looks like he is, maybe. It's hard to tell on these bigger maps because you can't really see the real fine little blips there. Yeah, I'm running the RX. The RT is over here next to me. Let me see how he's doing over here. Looks like he's not missing any. Here's the RT. It's running what is that? What is that? That's the 1755 NT by JHHG. So I got the RT on that one. Looks like it's doing okay though. Not missing down here, is it? No, it looks good to me. And then I'm running the only reason I'm running the RX is because I'm running this DB120, and it apparently the hired worker part, when you have this stuff hooked up to the back to it, doesn't like to work real great. So I'm just running it manually now. That one seems to be doing okay on the hired worker on the AI, so I'm just going to leave him hired out. I may actually switch fields with this thing here in just a second. Go down here and do some inroads on this one. $17.75. All right, not 55. 75. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. Let's go ahead and turn my cruise up because it's Now this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go around this plot here if I can get backed up. Let's see, which way do I need to go like that? Yeah. I'm gonna try to run this manually. If I can get it swung around here. Try to run it manually without the GPS around this little block here. And here we go. Alright. And it immediately wants to kink up like a chain on me here. Let's see. I'm gonna have to come back. If I can get that front wheel turned a little bit on that cart there. Yep, there we go. Now I just gotta turn this tight. Does that still line up? Yeah, that still lines up. Okay. Go ahead and lower that down. Or I might be stuck. Oh, the back cart.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens too.
Yeah, got stuck under this thing, so. Oh, it's a good thing I ate my Wheaties this morning. Ugh. Now if I can just get turned back around here and lined up. There we go. Yeah, what I really should have done was taken probably just a planter and done some inrows first and then brought the big boy in. That's probably what I should have done. Did I do it again? Yep. Yep, this is meant for wide open spaces, not tight corners. Guess I didn't have it. Here we go. You go over there. Nope. Go over there. I'm gonna change my name to Clark Kent. Clark Kent. It's not Kent Clark, right? It's Clark Kent, yeah. What did you decide about the generator costs? I mean, I could build one more somewhere. We've got one down over there. Could put one near that one. I mean, there's some spots open over there for it. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go across here. How did that one quit? Yep, actually I'm gonna stop, shut this off. Hop up here to this one and move it. Uh-oh. Hey, I think I'm gonna take my first break real quick because I heard something that sounded like a car crash out front. I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna go take a look. So I'll be back and we'll get back to planting this cotton here. Alright, I'm back. So, I don't know what that was. I think it might have been my neighbor. Yeah, this has a tighter turning radius on it, so I think I'm gonna do a loop. Yeah, the RTs, they have a better turning radius, so... And I didn't think this through, so let me see if I can back up. See, I need to keep that. I need to try to keep that wheel straight. If I can. And now the back one's doing that, so... Let me, I'm just gonna come out here and make a loop. Yeah, probably should just come in and do inroads just with a planter. Even with that DB120, I think just with the DB120 itself, maybe come in and you could probably do some inroads. I mean, you probably have to bring a seed tender and fert up here, but just doing the inroads and then bringing in maybe these little guys and hiring them out. I don't know, I'm trying to make a case for the 120. I like it because it's, you know, it's got the wingspan and you can get the job done quick. You may have to do it yourself, but you can get the job done quick, so. Alright, I think I'm just going to hire this guy out now and see how he does on his own. Probably going to have to come back and do some more. Hello, welcome in. I brought snacks.
Really?
Yep.
Who would have figured?
I brought more snacks. I already had snacks, but I brought more. I got the garden salsa sun chips. I've got the Cheetos. What is this called? Cheetos puff corn. Butter flavored puff corn. I've got some Nutty Buddy bars. I've got some Star Crunch. I got oatmeal cream pies. I do have some leftover Easter candy. I need to work on that. And then I've got some Belvita chocolate sandwich things. Oh yeah, I'm hydrating there, Twitchy. I brought some more water in too. Yeah. I would like to do that. I like having this setup because it means I don't have to fill up as often. Remember back in 19 when, back in the day when we could just edit the XML on the planner itself and not have to worry about it. It's going good, going good. So these little Belvita cookie sandwiches, they got chocolate cream in them. That's probably the healthiest snack that I've got. Well, I don't know. The garden salsas, they're probably healthy. Because they got like peppers and stuff in them. Let's see, was that my helper that did that?
Did what?
Nope, that quit.
Nope.
He's still going. This one should be easy to do. I can do that one. I'll hire him out once he gets done up there. Just let him go back and forth down here. I could run out of seed though. That is a very good possibility because I'm down to 7,000 liters and I started with, gosh, 20 something thousand. Liquid fert, I'm not worried about it. I'm still 92% on it, but the seed is really, it's like hemorrhaging seed. What's the sizes on these? It's like doubling the size, I think. Ooh, planter. So we're using this one, 17.8 meters. And then this one, 36.5. So it's more than doubling it, right? Yeah. It's just a hair more than doubling it. It's like 1.5 meters more than doubling it. Morning, Trent.
I think somebody just quit.
Did they? I'm looking into the sun. I can't. Yep, it was him. Alright. Let me get to this road and I'll stop. I'm going to shut this off. What is the map name? It's in the title. It's Frankenmuth 4X by Taylor Farms. I see what you're typing there. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have to give me a minute to look at chat there. But it's in the title. Alright, let me take him up here and get what he missed. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It actually more than doubles the size of this planter. Because this one's like 17 point something meters and that one's 36 point something meters. So, if it doubled it, it'd be 34 meters if my math is right. See, one more little spot there, and then I'll hire him out down here. Well, when you look across the way there, and you can't see the trees on the horizon, this looks like a much bigger map than a 4X. It's already written in the title of the stream. It's for PC only. It's a 4X map, so if you're not on PC. But it's in the title. Should be in the title. Can somebody confirm that? It should be in the title. Okay. Yep, it's in the title. Frankenmuth 4X by Taylor Farms. There's actually if you are on console, there's actually a standard size Frankenmuth map in the mod hub. Taylor Farms did 3 maps. He did Frankenmuth, the standard version. He did Prairie Farms, the standard version, and Michigan. So there's 3 different maps from him in the in-game mod hub. Doesn't matter if you're on PC or console. But to get this one, to have this big one, the 4X, this is on his page. So Michigan farming, let's see, what is it? Michigan farming maps, I think. Hang on, I'll tell you in just a second. Michigan Farming Maps. Yep, I was right. So it's Michigan Farming Maps on Facebook, and you can find links to his PC work there. Alright, this guy looks good to go. Let me get back to the big guy. I can only write. Can you please share the map name as a text? Can somebody type Frankenmuth in chat there? With a capital F. Frankenmuth. I believe that's how it's spelled. Yeah, it's in the title. And I'm pretty sure you can copy and paste it from the title. Frankenmuth.
Yeah, you can.
I thought so. I know I've copied and pasted stuff from titles before.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. I washed this tractor before I came up here.
Hmm?
And now look at it.
That's one thing. It's unrealistic.
It's not realistic?
Well, I mean, pretty dry out, so I don't think there's that much dirt.
Yeah. Everybody says they want mud in the game. I have to put dynamic ground in the game.
What I think's worse is like the paint ratio, how much comes off.
Yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I can't even see the tractor from this side. It's so dark. The sun's so bright. It's looking good. You're welcome. And I'm gonna come get some seed. pull over in this other field here. Well, tell you what, I might as well just go ahead and come on home because I got to fold this up anyway to be able to put seed in it. I'll just go ahead and fold it up and bring it down. Either way, I'm going to have to fold it up, so... Got too hot in the garage, so came in. I understand that. It's in the upper 90s here, so... Phil, I'm gonna sell this thing.
Why?
This conveyor. It don't work.
You sure it does?
No, it don't work. I'm trying to fill the compartments, and when I back up, it won't fill them. Like, they're empty. Like, this one I'm sitting here empty. I know there's seed in there. There's 19,000 liters left in there. and it will not fill that compartment up.
I mean, I've never had issues with it.
So look, empty compartment in the back. You'd think it would detect, hey, it's empty, let's fill it.
I don't know.
Okay, I hit something there. I got one more. One more compartment. Do you have to switch between it? I mean, I put the pipe out.
I don't think so.
There's seed in this. Yet I can go to the next one and nothing. These might not actually have seed in them. Yeah, that one's empty. This one does have seed in it, so it should fill right here. Well, I'm gonna take what I got. I'm not even gonna mess with it because I'm gonna use our. Or I might just buy another auger wagon and use that for seed. Get like a cheap Kinsey or something. Be nice to have something with reach, but. How's Phil doing?
No, we're just living.
Living the dream?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of garbage. It doesn't work.
It takes time though, Matt. That takes time. You have patience.
I was patient.
It's the light on.
Time-
From the very back.
Time is money.
Okay. You just.
And the thing is okay, the conveyor is giants. The fill point is giants. It should work. And it doesn't.
Okay. All right. Are you done?
Alright, that one's full. No, I gotta do the back one.
That's kind of neat. On my screen, it's still coming out the seed.
Really?
Yep.
It's not on mine.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, the trigger on this cart though is really sensitive.
Yep, I think I can find this better with an auger wagon. There it is. Look at the back for the green light.
Yeah, back here.
Where?
Up here, you see where it says 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
There's a red light, so when you're that's go.
Is that it?
Because you have 6 hoppers, right? And each light represents one of the hoppers. Now for me, it might not be working because you're still on 1.
Okay, there's 2.
Yeah, see now, come back here and you'll see the green light. When that green light goes out, it's empty, the hopper. So it should be empty.
I still got a green light though.
How do you want it?
I still hear it coming out. This game needs some fixes.
You're on 3.
Do 4.
4, yeah, because 4 actually has seed in it. Green light.
I need like a remote clicker while I'm standing back there, because getting in and out of the truck is
Well, you can zoom in on it when you're in the truck.
I need a remote clicker, Phil.
Okay, man.
So why wouldn't it fill a while ago?
You might have been in one that was empty.
Okay, is that, I guess it's full now?
I would gather so.
I'm gonna leave that right there. Well, that made some racket shutting off. Hmm. Alright, we're back in business. Okay, so we may have to trade in the DB120.
Oh.
It randomly shut off on me again. It randomly shuts off, even if you're operating it. You can't hire a worker on it. And it eats through the seed. And I mean, it eats through the seed.
How could that be? Because it's cotton?
You know, the other guy, I would say it was because it's cotton, but the other guy, who is at the RT out there, the 9570, he's still 74% on it. I know he doesn't have the wingspan that the DB120 has, but this thing, I don't know, it seems like it's just eating through the seed for some reason.
Yeah. Gotta
So,
do what you gotta do.
we may have to trade this thing in and get another 1775. Whoa, snap. DB's probably bad, yeah. Well, that setup, that guy over there, I've hired him out. He's like the Energizer Bunny. He's like the little engine that could. He just keeps going and going and going. And he's hired out. So I think we're probably going to be trading this up real soon. I mean, I could live with the unfolding process. It takes like a minute. I think we timed it. It's like a minute and 40 seconds or minute 42, something like that. I can live with that, but the random shutdowns and the fact that you can't hire it out and it eats through the seed, that's kind of the deal breaker, turn off for me, whatever. But you said somebody's working on another one, so maybe they'll get that out and we can try that one out and it'll work better. So right now there's two versions of this planner. There's the one, like if you're looking in your mods, it has the white background. It's from the same maker, whoever made the DB60 and DB90. There's that one. And that one slid around a lot, along with the DB60 and DB90. This one, I'm pretty sure, was by JHHG. Is actually from the mod hub. It's in the PC mod hub. I don't know if it's in the console mod hub, but it's in the PC mod hub. And it's got some issues. I don't know why it randomly shuts down unless it's switching. Maybe it's randomly shutting down when it switches from the seed tank on the planter to the cart behind it. I don't know. You don't see anything on console? It must be PC only then. Must be one of those that it's in the mod hub, but it's only in the PC in-game mod hub. We have a lot of exclusive stuff in there that is not on console. Yeah, that could be it when it switches from the planter tank to the air tank. But, you know, if it was that, you would think it would do it on that other planter. Unless this planter is designed to shut off. And it could be that it's eating the seed so fast, because I'm telling you, it looks like... I know it's a bigger planter, and I know it's going to go faster, but it's just eating it. Maybe eating through the seed so fast that before it has time to switch to that other tank, it's detecting, you know, 0 in the planter tank and then shutting off. It's doing that auto shut off thing. DB120 is on console? Check again, Lonely Farmer. I'll say, usually JHHG, he's usually pretty good to do for both. If I remember right, I remember seeing when he released the information about it, seeing that it was for all of them. Hello, good morning. No, not playing with precision. It's nice to have the width, but I could get this done maybe a little quicker if it wouldn't shut off and I could hire the workers. Alright, let me get over here and turn around. Well, Trent, if it was an AI helper issue with this map, everything else works. It's just with the DB120. I mean, yeah, they do their usual stuff. You know, if there's an object in front of them, they'll run off in the ditch. There's issues with AI workers on this map because of the ditches. We're taking care of that, though. So, and I'll tell you the other reasons they may be having issues is because of the culverts. Not just the ditches, but you can fill the ditches in if you don't get rid of the culverts. Because a lot of people don't know, but the culverts are collidable objects. So if they're still under the ground in the ditch, it's going to detect them and turn the other way and just really mess up. So we're getting rid of the culverts. I'm going to go back and start getting rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of all the culverts when we fill the ditches in from now on. Doesn't matter, you know, where or what they are. They're history. They're gone. He also has an extended PC version. I wonder if that's the version we need. Maybe it works better. I don't know. You would think the one for crossplay for, you know, the one that he actually submitted to Giants. Of course, you know, it's Giants, by the way. And their testing process is... I don't know. I don't understand it. You can have a good mod, clean mod with no errors that passes the testing, and then you can have another mod that has a ton of errors, is really bad. I think I said that wrong. You can have a mod with a bunch of errors that's really bad, that passes testing, and then you can have a mod that doesn't have any errors, that's clean, that will not pass testing. So, I don't know. It seems to be the case from what I've heard so far. You haven't had a problem with it? And it could be that it's using the seed so fast again. It's using the seed so fast that it shuts off. We've got that tank on the back. And that's probably why it's doing it. It uses the seed so fast. Almost makes me want to go back to my XML editing days and go in and turn that consumption rate down. But then I'd have to send Phil and Old Man a new mod.
What? New mods? Never.
It would be an exclusive mod too. It wouldn't be one that, you know, you'd have to get it from me. Yeah, it's probably not the planner. But it's using the seed so fast, I'm thinking when it switches from the tanks, the seed tanks on the planner to the cart behind it, that's why it's randomly shutting off. And it automatically shuts the planner off completely. And if you're, I mean, you obviously you can't hire a worker with this thing. It's just not going to work. But even if you're running it manually, if you're not paying attention, it'll shut off and you'll just be driving down the field and it's shut off, you know, hundreds of yards ago. So I've caught it so far because I've been staying with it. But that guy over there, not an issue. He just keeps going and going and going. I'm gonna name him Energizer Bunny. I'll have to get around these bales here. It's another thing I gotta check on too. We gotta sell cotton today. We're getting close to being done though. Don't hear the bell. If I'm reading that right, that other guy, he's been planting for a minute. He's got 65% left on his seed and 97% left on his fertilizer. So we'll just get some more of those and then hire the worker out. And let him go. Turn him loose. That's slightly terrifying. I just read the real reason why McDonald's scrapped Ronald McDonald. Do you know why, Phil?
Something probably not right.
Yeah, you'd be right. So, and this was taking place in the US and the UK. They were having a disturbing craze with people dressing up as clowns and going around and being violent. Like, really violent. Like, injuring people and stuff like that. And it turned out it was gaining in popularity, and that's why back in 2016, McDonald's made the decision to scrap Ronald McDonald. I thought it was just because they wanted not to look like a fun place anymore and, look more like a depressed adult place. Because they were having clown sightings everywhere. People were dressing up at night and, like, standing on the side of the road and, carrying axes around and, doing some really bad stuff, I guess. So they got rid of Ronald McDonald for that reason. And now it just seems like McDonald's is trying to be more modern, I guess, like Starbucks or, some... It doesn't look the same. I mean, you think about it, McDonald's, some still do. Some have in-ground playgrounds, but most of them, they don't have any outside playgrounds or, the buildings are not... The buildings used to look, fun and inviting, colorful, and now it's just like a common office building. Come in and get your frappe, mocha, laca, chocolata, whatever. Can't even supersize this stuff anymore. I do miss the snack wraps. They were good. Do y'all have Burger Kings in Canada, Phil?
Yeah, but they're slowly dying.
Ours are too. I read somewhere they're closing here in the US. I think it was 400 locations. So yeah, Burger King's dying out. I think it's the fact that they brought in what they call that? The Impossible Whopper. Because it's impossible to get anybody to eat it. Nobody here wants it. It doesn't sell. And what they wanted to do was get people to eat the plant. It's a plant-based burger that tastes like meat, but it's not meat. It's plant-based, and my thing is, if you're gonna eat, if you want a burger to taste like meat, just get the meat. Don't be a vegan. If it's that bad being a vegan and you don't like the taste of, you know, just vegetables or just fruits or, you know, just whatever else they eat, don't be a vegan, you know, make a life choice. Come on. Come over to the dark side. We have meat. That's not right. Something's not right. Oh, I gotta readjust it, that's why. Hang on. Do I have to readjust it? Oh, it's because I did that pass over there. I need to go... I need to make a circle. I need to make a loop. Actually, I really kind of need to do a in-row right there. I'm very fortunate. I don't work with any vegans. We all like the meat. Steak, burgers, bacon, chicken. Shrimp. Shrimp is the fruit of the sea, by the way. All kinds of shrimp. Let me go ahead and hit this right here too. We have the meats, yep. Pizza, yes. You can get a meat lover's pizza. Pepperoni and sausage and bacon and beef on it. I'm thinking about getting a pizza today. I want to go get a, I haven't had one in a while. Go get a stuffed crust pizza. I got a jar of marinara sauce in there that I probably need to eat. It's not getting close to expiring or anything. It's just been sitting in there for a minute. And apparently, you have to eat those within 3 days after you open them. I didn't know that. I've been eating my marinara sauce 15, 20 days after the fact. No, the last one I finished it off about 15 days after I opened it because, you know, usually I eat the marinara sauce pretty quick. But yeah, apparently, it's in, I can't believe I never saw it. It's in big print. You're supposed to eat your marinara sauce within 3 days of opening the jar. And you have to refrigerate it afterwards. I mean, I didn't die from not eating it from within 3 days. But, and I've never seen anything, you know, I've looked at the marinara sauce when I open the jar. They say, if you see anything growing in there, of course, if there's anything growing in there, I'm not going to eat it. But I've never seen anything growing in there. Tasted good. But if I get a stuffed crust, I can probably down that whole jar of marinara sauce within 3 days. Because the stuffed crust, you know, you can just dunk your crust in there. Make a homemade pizza with it? I've never made a homemade pizza. Like, made my own. It's always either been frozen or takeout. I would imagine it probably tastes like the ones they make at that you can get from like Walmart or Sam's, because they make those. My mom used to make a homemade one. She made the dough and everything. It was okay. She would use stuff from our garden to make it though. Like the tomatoes, the onions, and then she would put in, you know, produce type stuff for the rest of it, I guess. Well, that price is still, is it still going up? I think it is. Or is it? Yeah. Went up at farmer's market a lot. We'll have to fast time a little bit and sell them. Yep, I'm really wanting some pizza now. I'll check, make sure I got enough cash. Cause I guess I need to download the app for Pizza Hut. I have the app for Domino's. You know, Domino's is easy to order. You just go through the app, you know, and I guess I need to download the Pizza Hut one. I usually prefer Domino's because their pizzas are not as greasy. But to get a stuffed crust, Domino's, that's the unfortunate thing. Domino's does not have stuffed crust. They need to get stuffed crust. It's probably like trademarked or patented or something like that, so they may not be able to. You prefer homemade? Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Well, if and I ever get me a woman, I'm gonna try to find somebody that knows how to make pizza from scratch. Make me a homemade pizza. I said if I, you know, start, you know, actively searching for a wife, I'm gonna start at bake sales. Yeah, I'm not even looking for hot anymore. She's got to be able to cook. You know, hotness fades and wears off. But if she can cook, that'll last a lifetime. So, now, you know, she can't look like she fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch coming down, but, you know, she got to be able to cook. Alright, Phil, I'm on the last field.
Okay.
I think we're going to get it done. Yep, he's about done over there. I'll bring him over here and hit that last strip, then I'll put him on the other side. Or maybe up there, doing that up there. Then I'm going to grass that in. So, we just about to cut and got it out. We just about got the cotton all planted. That's what I was trying to say. What do we got to do in March? Just the sunflowers in March, really. Unless you want to plant sugar cane or potatoes.
No, I'm good. I'm
You
good.
good?
I mean,
Guess we could get into the graping business. Does everyone else have stuffed crust pizza? Yeah, Domino's doesn't. They got some bread, I think, that has something in it. It's like it's not even, I mean, you don't even get a lot of it. I've gotten it before. But they don't have a stuffed crust pizza. Who else has a stuffed crust pizza besides Pizza Hut? I didn't know anybody else did. I miss the old days going into the places to eat pizza. Just the smell of a pizzeria. Papa John's and Little Caesars do? Huh. I've had Papa John's before, but it wasn't a stuffed crust. It was just a regular pizza. I haven't eaten there in a while. And Little Caesars, usually I just get the hot and ready if I ever go in there. That's good for a quick pickup because you don't have to wait for it. You can just stop in there. You even got to order it. You just stop in there and say, hey, I want a hot and ready, pepperoni or cheese or sausage. And it's ready to go. They take it out of the thing, and then they give you your total, and that's it. You're good to go. You ever had Rococo's pizza? Nope. Can't even say it. I've had Rocky Road ice cream before. Cool points if you know what movie that's from. I may have to go babysit him in a minute because he's got his last passes. He's probably going to hit those bales. And that'll give me an opportunity to move him over here and get him going on that other side, I guess. Yep, he's gonna hit them bales. And them down there too. Yep, this is the setup. This is the way to go. This is what we're gonna do. No skips, no misses. And you can turn the thing without getting stuck. Are they only in Wisconsin? Yeah, don't get up to Wisconsin too much. I think Phil's probably closer.
Probably.
Yep, our problems in Farm Sim are not that bad. I'm seeing a lot of people coming into their games, and I don't know if they're on console or what, but they're coming into their games and their wheels are missing off of their tractors and combines. I don't know what the story is there. Unless it's a mod conflict or something. That would be my first guess, but... So the error logs with this issue saying no more invertal timers. I don't know what that is. First guess would be a mod conflict. I don't know. Yeah, I posted a picture of one in Discord and made the joke. Don't park your combine in the bad part of town. That's what it looks like. I mean, the wheels are literally missing. The hubs are there. It looks like somebody jacked it up and took the wheels off and set it on the ground. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this on the other side, let it run, and then I'll go hit that top part. Well, we just about got this licked. Somebody, who is that? Somebody's working on another cotton picker. Different version. Not the 7... I can't remember the number on it. They're working on another 690, which is like the original one from when they introduced it. But somebody's working on that. I can't remember. It's probably whoever did the stripper on the new one. Cannot for the life of me remember who though. Alright. He's rolling. Hello, welcome in. Doing good. How are you doing? Maybe. That does happen from time to time. Whoa! I've got my ceiling fan on right. All my just had a oatmeal cream pie, and the wrapper's blowing everywhere, so I gotta toss it over here. Here we go. I'm a tall guy, so I have long arms too. And I can reach my trash can. It's a little ways away, but I can kind of stretch and reach that trash can and lift the lid up on it and toss stuff in there and then put the lid back down. It'll ruin your lunch. No, that's a myth. Our parents spent our entire kid lives telling us that snacks and stuff would ruin our lunch or our dinner or, you know, whatever. Not true. They just didn't want you to eat all their snacks. That's my theory, and I'm sticking with it. You feel like the oatmeal cream pies taste better cold? I've never tried that. These are the big ones. These, I don't get the small boxes anymore. These come in the big pack, so the cookie itself is bigger around. They just, to me, they taste better. It's kind of like the Christmas tree cakes, you know. They have the small ones. Now that they used to be as big as the big pack ones, but they've shrunk them down so much in the quality. The Christmas tree cakes, the small ones taste kind of waxy to me. Now, if you buy the big pack of Christmas tree cakes, it tastes like it was actually... It tastes like they used to taste like. It tastes like you're back in like the late 1980s or early 90s when, you know, before they started shrinking stuff. And it tastes like it was freshly baked. I don't know. It's not waxy kind of tasting. It doesn't leave like a film. Just gotta try them to see what I mean. I've had a triple decker oatmeal cream pie. They had those once in a vending machine at work, and they haven't had them since. I don't know if they discontinued them or what, but man, that was awesome. Yeah. Now see, me honestly, I would rather have ice cream in the summer because it is a colder treat. It's nice to have ice cream on a hot day, but I've always been that way. Yeah, I've never tried them cold. I'll have to try that. Yep, that was the last time they had that there. Haven't seen it since. Often I wake up asking myself, it did happen, right? I did eat it. I remember buying it out of the vending machine and eating it, and now I don't know if it was just a dream or reality. Because I've never seen one ever again. I kind of like the raisin ones too. I don't know their official name. My dad used to call them tick cakes because it looked like they had ticks on top of them. But it's basically, I guess, like yellow cake sandwich with the cream in the middle, kind of like the oatmeals, but it has raisins on top. I want to say they're called raisin cream pies maybe, but I don't know for sure. Check out the gas stations. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know that they still made the Christmas tree cakes in the original size until I stopped in a gas station one time and found them. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. I was like, they still make these. I was like, you've got to be able to get them if they're getting them. So I did a little more research, and it turns out at that time they had just started putting out the big. There's two boxes. There's the regular individual boxes. And then there's the big, I guess they call it the big snack box, maybe, something like that. And it turns out they're different sizes. Now that's not true for everything. I know the Nutty Buddy bars, if you get the big box, they're not any bigger. They're not any smaller. They're not any bigger. Yeah, but the Star Crunches are bigger. They're bigger around. I think the Raisin Cream Pies are too. Don't know for sure though. I know Fudge Rounds are bigger if you buy them in the big boxes. We had a girl one time at work. You gone, Phil? Am I gone? Am I still here? Says I'm still here. Can I get a radio check out there? Let me save the game, just in case. Nope, Phil's gone. Am I still here? Can you guys still hear me? Breaker 19, SOS. Houston, hello? Am I still here? You hear me? Okay. I don't know what happened to Phil. He disappeared and he's out of TeamSpeak too. I guess it's Phil. Yeah, I think I'm closer down here. Loud and clear. Good, good, good. See, that happened last week, and it actually it's funny because the stream never stopped, but it kind of did. It split them up. It split, it normally splits it into two videos when it does that. And but my counter never reset. Normally when it splits it in and it does that, and I drop connection and it splits it into two videos, it'll reset the counter. How long we've been streaming. But it didn't reset the counter. So I was like, Yeah, probably should just go ahead. I'm going to drop this and do a little intro here. Yeah, I don't know if he forgot to charge his internet with maple syrup again. I don't know. The thing that stinks about it is he probably won't be back. If it's his internet, which I'm assuming it is, he probably won't be back, even if it comes back up, because he's so close to his normal quitting time anyway. So he won't get to be here when I sell the cotton bales. Have me 5x5. There's a radio guy right there. 5x5. That's what we used to say all the time on the ham radios. Copy you 5x5. CQ, CQ, CQ. Alright, I'm actually gonna do another row down here. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. I'm breaking it up at the Hotel California. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. They consider that a Halloween song. Because, I guess because of the lyrics. Because if you really listen to the lyrics, they talk about not having that spirit there since 1969, and he had just met the girl there. I think he's talking about the wine, but he had just had that wine with a girl there, I think is how the lyrics go. And he goes down and orders it the next night or something like that in the lyrics, and the bartender tells him that they haven't had that spirit there since 1969. So yeah, that's kind of, ooh, I had wine with the ghost. And then talks about trying to get back to the place, you know, that he was before, trying to get out of the hotel. And then the nightman says, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Wahahaha, kind of like that, you know. He doesn't laugh, but I guess that's why they consider it a hotel song, or not a hotel song, Lord. I guess it's a hotel song too, but it's a Halloween song. I heard it on iHeartRadio. They have a Halloween channel. They have Christmas channels, you know, and all kinds of, you know, 90s, 70s, whatever. But they have a Halloween channel too, where you can listen to Halloween music all the time. 24/7, 365 days a year. And I was kind of surprised at some of the stuff I heard on there. That was considered a Halloween song. I'm more of a Christmas music person, but ain't that time of year yet, so I can try to play Christmas music at work. Like, you can start it out, you can even whistle it at work, and everybody's like, don't you dare shut your mouth. No, it is not time for that yet. I guess there's some people that prefer the summer seasons. Alright, we got the cotton done. It is all planted where we wanted it. So over here we're probably going to do corn. I'm thinking in this monstrosity over here. Might do corn around the homestead. I was trying to figure out what to plant in there, so we might do some more corn around the homestead there, and then maybe do soybeans everywhere else, kind of like we had before. And then the next year we might rotate it out. So we'll do soybeans up there and around the homestead maybe, and then do some corn down south. And then I think we're going to do sunflowers down here on this uneven stuff. But now it's time to sell cotton bales. That's almost time. I gotta probably fast time a little bit. You worked with a girl who liked Christmas music any time of year? We had a nurse that used to. She would listen to it all year long. And she didn't work there anymore. But nobody in my department does. Alright, let's get out of here. Eight years later when it finally folds, yeah. This is our last time planting with this rig. I think what we're gonna do is swap this one out for, we have another 1775 planter that works fantastic like the setup that's on that rig. And you can hire those out. That's the beauty of it. You can hire those out and hire, a bunch of them out, and they don't, as shown over here, they don't miss. They don't. I mean, they're fantastic as long as you do your in-rows, and you can do in-rows manually better with that one than you can with this one. So we're gonna say goodbye to the DB120. It's got some issues. Well, I say it's got some issues. It's got some issues when we're running this kind of setup. I should clarify that. The planter itself is probably okay if you run just the planter by itself. But trying to run this setup with this planter is a no bueno. It does not work. Again, you can probably... wow, I cannot talk. Hang on. Alright, so again, you can probably run this planter, you can probably hire it out, and it work fine, and it probably won't shut off if you're running it manually. But everything that we do with this setup, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Hired workers, and if you do it manually, it doesn't, it shuts off. So the 1775 does not have that problem. So that's what we're going to go with. Alright, we should see the cotton pop up tomorrow, because tomorrow's March. 8 years later. painting tool kind of got away from me there. Gotta fix that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop these tanks off right here. And then there's nothing left in this, so I don't have to really eject anything. So all I gotta do is disconnect that. We'll repair it, we'll repaint it. Wow, it's $76,000 to repaint this. But if you repaint it, you get more money back on it. Way more money, $318,000. So we're gonna sell that. That's an expensive little toy there. And we already have another 1775, so we'll just use that one for now. If we want to buy more, we can. I can't remember how many. I think, do we have 2 of these? I think we have the 2. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fill this up before I hook it up to that. I could probably use a little go-go juice. Put some groceries down my neck. Well, if I can find the trigger. We do have diesel, right? Yep. Am I too far? Maybe I'm not close enough. There we go. Cool points if you know what movie that's from. Nobody got the other reference earlier either. Stop and get some go-go juice and put some groceries down my neck. And the other reference, I can't remember what it was. Let's see. Oh, Rocky Road? I can't do the impression very well, but that's the line. Oh yeah, I gotta fill the front tanks up too. Hey you guys! Somebody got it, somebody knows. Alright, I have got to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And I'm back. So, I'm going to leave this actually parked right here. And then I'm going to go down here. I got a truck down here somewhere. Right, I think it's right there. Yep. And we got cotton bales. So, and we got a lot more cotton bales. We got cotton bales all around the fields up there where we normally do cotton at. So, we're going to stay with our truck here, I guess. And let's check the price. I'm probably going to do some fast time in here. So, it's $24.75, $24.60. Let's do a little fast time in here. Let's go to noon, I guess, and see. What's really going up at the market? It's more at the market now. Wow, it's really going up. Look at that, $24.80. Wow, look at that. That's going up fast. $24.90, $95, $25. Yeah, we're selling at the farmer's market, guys. That is really going up fast. What time is it? It's getting to be late in the afternoon, though. Oh, it peaked. It peaked. So $25.52. That's where we're selling it. Farmer's market, just around the corner. Now, if I remember right, this comes off the left side. So that means I gotta go in the other way. If I remember right, it comes off the left side. Could be wrong, but whoa. I also remember if you do this like this, you have to kind of get it. Alright, let's see. Let's try it. Yep, comes off the left. And then it goes down and then you release it. Try to push that one in there maybe. Yep. Alright, now the back trailer. Those on the outside are just a wee bit too outside, but we'll try to knock them in there when we come back. I'm gonna run back up the east road because there's a lot up there. I know, probably maybe 2 loads. Can't remember where I got them before, but I know there's because there was an extra field down there too, so I got a little bit on the side over there. That's already picked them up. Let's see. I'm on controller. Find my controller. There we go. I don't remember how to do these. Like the buttons. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Turn that down to about 70 though. There's my fuel truck. And I might have already picked these up. Yep, I already picked these up. So we had a field right here, and I already picked up the bales here. So I did start on this side. So I think we've got another truckload up on just this road. Somewhere up here. Yep, there's some more. I see them. I see them. Alright, now as to what the button is, that's another question. Let's see. There we go. And let's see, that same button. Yep, here we go. Alright. Rock and rolls. I got bales over there. You can see them. They just showed up on the north side to get. So we may be coming back up this road to go around that way. Okay, not really quite full. I think one more bale will do it. Here we go. Now we're full. So yeah, I'll come back up here, grab those, and then we've got several stacks down that way. Maybe another load and a half. Load and a half or 2 loads down that way, down that road. Selling them cotton bales. Alright. Just out of curiosity, let's see, does it show on here bales? Sold bales. So that I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to think. Have we sold, was it February when we sold those bales up there, or was that back in January? I don't remember. Oh well, we're making money. It don't matter. Money's money. Whoop. Gotta keep that on. I guess I'll crash. So it looks like we're getting almost 26,000 per bale, so that ain't bad. Yeah, we're making some money here, guys. That ain't bad. 26,000 per bale. And we got how many on there? 3, 6, 9. 11 bales, yeah. So and we got 22 total. So what we said 20, 25, 9. Hey Siri. What's 29,500 times 22?
29,500 times 22 is 649,000.
So we're averaging somewhere around $649,000 per load. You know, with the two trailers together per trip. So that's good money. That's real good money. You get in there, and you get in there, and you get in there. Yeah. 25.5, 25.9, 25.6. So it's somewhere in that vicinity. It's good money. It's over $600,000. Oh, I hit a pole. It ain't a bad payday. Alright, I'm gonna go back up this other way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go around because I got not a full load over here on another field that we did. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do sunflowers over here. I think that'll be a little easier on the headers, maybe. Cause I don't know, we got them bigger corn headers now too. Oh, I gotta come back and roll that some more. It's got stones in it, so I had to roll it. There's our windmill, producing power. Making us money. I don't know, maybe when we get done selling all these cotton bales, we can buy a few more of them. That would help. That is one big field that we made here. Alright, let's see. That button... Nope. There we go. Yeah, not quite a full load. Not even a full trailer. Alright, let me run down here and then I'm going to come back up and make a loop around and loop back around down this road. Because I know I've got more than a full load down through here. Alright. I'll come back for that one. Let me hit these stacks down here and put one more on there. I only need one more. Alright, and we're full, so with the ones up north and what we got here, we might have almost a full load. I don't think it'll be a full load, but it might be almost full. One thing's for sure, we've planted enough cotton now. Oh my goodness, there's a ditch here. I might be stuck. Oh my goodness. Hang on. That was a little scary. Yep, we don't own that side of the property yet, so we can't really fill in the ditch there yet. Hopefully they'll put something good in there and we can buy that. Alright, one more round after this and we'll have it. Price is actually still going up a little bit. Keep on trucking, yep. Alright, I'll hit them the next time I come around. And then I gotta finish transferring grain out of this silo here up to the main farm now. And then we can sell these buildings, and got some implements there I can sell probably. Got some seed on the ground too. We may have more than a full load. May have a full load and yeah, a little bit, because there's, yeah, I didn't realize we had that many back up here. Might have to make another trip. And this is where our first farm once sat. It has now been demolished and plowed over and planted over. Here we go. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll have a full load, maybe we won't have to come back up. I don't know. There's a lot of bales down here. Yeah, we're gonna have a handful left over. And I'm trying to remember, we didn't harvest cotton anywhere else. We have 3 left over. Huh? I'm almost tempted just to leave them up here. Wow. I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Twarog 68, maybe? Thank you for that raid. And welcome in everybody from, is it maybe Twarog 68? Welcome in everybody. Selling cotton bales right now. Last load. I'm gonna just leave them 3 up there, I think, for the next go around. Here's our main farm. Nice big new silo system over there for corn. Got another silo system going next to it for other grains. And we'll be probably moving. We'll have wet corn in there, and then we'll have eventually maybe dry corn in there. Depends on if we want to sell the corn with workers, and I'm thinking we might want to, so we'll probably put some of the dry corn back over there, if not all of it. But we got to probably build some more bins for that. Alright, have a good one. Thank you again for that raid. I'll try to knock these bales in here. Alright, I gotta push that one in. Well, we're up to 4.1 million. Oh, there's a pole. Well, I may go get those other bales. That'll put us up over. And there's another pole. I'm finding all the poles. I keep looking up at the price thing up there. All that money. I'm money struck. Let me go get those last 3 bales. I'm trying to think. Did we harvest cotton anywhere else? I don't think we did. I think that field and that little field, we picked up the bales there already. I think that's it. I think we just got those last 3 bales. But at almost $26,000 per bale, I mean, that's good money. Plus, I'd like to go into March before we end the stream today to see what they're planting everywhere and see if we want to buy any fields. So we got barley coming up, we got wheat coming up, some canola. We're going to be planting corn and soybeans very soon. And if we get any oat fields out there, we might buy some oats and harvest them in the future. Kind of curious as to what they're going to put in this field right here. I've been eyeballing this one. It's the biggest field that comes pre-made. You know, you don't have to merge it together or anything, so kind of curious to see what they put in there. So far, they've put in sugar beets, which we were not going to do. Not on this size of a field. So we just got done planting cotton on the left here and on the right. Everything you see out here is planted in cotton. There are a couple of other areas out there that are in cotton, and I'm gonna look at those. I'm gonna wait and see what they do with their fertilizing and stuff like that before I buy them. And I'm gonna go down underneath the power lines here. So yeah, that field's in cotton, and that field's in cotton. I think we're set on cotton. And then at some point, I think coming in June, we'll have dry corn to sell, and we'll have 3.5 million liters of soybeans to sell. So that's going to be fun. But you know, I'm looking forward to it. So I'm really enjoying this map. I like clearing the trees, expanding the fields. I like that they're flat, and you know, harvesting them is peaceful. It's enjoyable. You know, there's not really a lot of hills. There's a few fields that got some hills in them, but as far as, you know, most of it, you get the trees cleared and you can kind of expand the fields a little bit and you're good to go. But I am thinking about the future, so I don't know. I don't have any details. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know where. And I don't know who or where. You know, what are the other questions? Let's see. How, who, where, why, when. Well, I know why, but or what? Maybe what? I missed out on the important one. What? You know. But I am thinking about the future, just so you guys know. That's usually how it goes, though. You know, we'll work a map, and long before we finish a map, we'll start, you know, considering the future and looking to see what's next. And then, you know, kind of, because there's a lot of stuff that may not even be released yet that we might be considering going to. So, why didn't that work? That didn't offload like they normally do. Maybe because I don't have a full load? I don't know. Normally they offload to the side. So yeah, 25.5 for those two. I don't know, Twitchy. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know what, I don't know when, I don't know who. But changes are coming. I'm in the market. I'm kind of like Captain Jack. You know, I'm in the market, but I don't know. I don't have a plan. I don't know. I'm in the market for a boat, but I have no clue what's going on. I'm drinking orange soda, you know, and eating pizza and just kind of relaxing, enjoying Frankenmuth. Really having fun on this map. I like this one. I like that it's, you know, kind of set up like a flat midwestern kind of town. So, all right, well, in here and shut this off. I am gonna go sleep for a minute. And we're gonna go into March. Alright, got my garage apartment here. Tried putting a Christmas tree in here and the top stuck out the roof. So I tried using the small one. Ghost 16X. I don't know that our computers, especially old man's computer, would handle a 16X. Alright. So we are making money. We made almost $10,000. Probably from the generator, I would think. From the windmill. Let's go look at what's on sale. Hey look, there's our DB120. That's going to be a negative Ghost Rider. Let's go look and see what they planted out here, if they planted anything. It's probably not quite ready yet. Oh, they did plant something over here. What is that? Sunflower, looks like, in 33. And sugar beets in 34. That might actually be worth it. That's not too bad of a field. Looks like they did oats up in 1. More sunflower in 9. And it looks like the 8 did change. We were watching that one. Looks like 8 did change growth states. So hopefully that'll grow on. That one's been kind of stuck in the first stage for a minute. So a lot of sunflower. I'm looking at these all these. There's a lot of fields to look at. Oh, they did cotton over there in that one we were looking at. So we'll probably pick that one up. What they put over there? Barley? No, what is that? Is that barley or potatoes? Might be potatoes. I think that's potatoes. We may plow that under. We may buy that and just plow it on under. What else? What else? What else? That's really almost kind of it, you know? There's not a lot that we don't own, but... So we got sunflowers there, sugar beets there. Did they do 41 yet? They did not do 41 yet. So plot, or field, well, it's really field 43. Okay, so we know kind of what to keep an eye on. Now, hopefully, they will, some of these fields out here like that. I was kind of hoping for soybeans in 33, but I'll take sunflowers because, you know, we can always do that. But hopefully, these other light blue fields that you see here, these are the ones that are not planted yet. So maybe they'll do soybeans, maybe they'll do corn. Be nice to have corn close to the corn that we're going to do there. So yeah, that would be nice. So I'm going to keep watch on all these light blue properties. Alright guys, I think that's going to do it for me today. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday, the rest of your weekend, what's left of it. And we'll be back hopefully Wednesday night. Wednesday nights are always kind of the 50-50. Might work, might happen, might not. But if it does, we'll be here around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time on Wednesday afternoon. So you guys have a good one. Remember to watch John. He should be live, I'm thinking, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And we'll come back here hopefully Wednesday. If not, it'll be Saturday again at 7 a.m. And do some more farming. So until the next time, guys, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by and watching, guys. Have a good one.